set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And here's Edwards outside. Outside for Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Edwards against Kuzma. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. McDaniels against Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Edwards has got 5 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Turner from the arc. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it falls all over the rim and in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, count it.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
DiVincenzo against Prince. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. For 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Porter. He's got 10. Lets a floater go. And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Takes the three. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Turner.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Kuzma. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Yep, that one's good. Porter's got 17 points.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Prince. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively. Moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Tries it from the top of the key. Edwards, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Man, showing some terrific range. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Porter, the pass to Prince. McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Turner. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. McDaniels against Porter. To the right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter looks it over. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Porter. The 3 ball. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. Quickly, without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 34 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen by Turner. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nice shot. By DiVincenzo.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now Porter. 37 points for him. Floats one. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's DiVincenzo. And another basket for Minnesota.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And another basket for Minnesota. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." B.A.?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Porter from outside. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Edwards against Kuzma. It's stolen by Kuzma. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
From deep three-point land. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Porter's shot is off. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over on Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 16 in the second half.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Edwards, here we go.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice shot by Turner.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
DiVincenzo uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got 28 points for the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 49 in the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
McDaniels against Porter. Lets it go from 11. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 11 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. DiVincenzo's got 36 points.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. With some arc. Oh, good D by Edwards. And for Minnesota, they're shooting it well at 59%. DiVincenzo on the wing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got 38 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards for three. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Porter's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Another shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo can't connect. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 19. The open shot by Edwards. He knocks down the jumper. And here's Porter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Turner. Porter outside. Into the lane. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Porter fires!
in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in its small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Another three for Atlanta.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many 7-footers with that shot.
Pass to Prince. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Turner. Again, the Hawks score.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Inside, and to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Young. The putback. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Turner after the basket by Atlanta. Back to Porter. Daniels with the steal. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Antetokounmpo against Young. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. Kuzma left side. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. On the wing, Turner. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Turner with the steal. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
Young looking it over. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Prince. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Kuzma. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got 7.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside Porter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked him clean. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. And the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Turner with a screen on Young. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Alexander Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see that.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Young against Kuzma. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, Atlanta. 3-point lead. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Kuzma against Young. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Young passes to Johnson. The kick out to Young. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porzingis, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. On defense, Atlanta. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Daniels inside the line. Porzingis high post. He's against Turner. And Johnson with the stuff.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Turner with a screen on Daniels. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Porzingis. Porter kicks to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shot clock at 5. They get a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Kuzma with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Back to Kuzma. Porter in the corner. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
On the wing, Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Bucks leading by 5.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Young passes to Johnson. And stolen by Kuzma. Outside Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bucks. Young against Kuzma. Young passes to Porzingis. Good, nice job down low. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight. Home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
2 on the clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Alexander Walker on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson outside.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Turner for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Lob pass to Porzingis. That shot misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Offensive rebound, and Kuzma stays with it. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And the intensity on the boards, Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Here's Young. He has 5. Here's Johnson. Going inside.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Back to Turner. Outside, out of the Kumbo. From the stripe. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Alexander Walker. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Young outside. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Young against Giannis. Young's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
They get it back. The kick out to Porter. That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis. Shot on the wing. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 15.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Young against Kuzma. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. He's looking for Giannis and finds it. They swipe it. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince in the corner. The 3 ball buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 4. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you, Allie.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Young is doubled. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Turner comes with the double team. Poked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Porzingis, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he banks the layup in.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Porter outside. Now on to the Kumbo. Giannis showing creativity.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Now Porzingis. Johnson outside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the floater is good.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 5. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porter. And he makes that one count.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Kuzma against Young. Outside Porzingis. Now Young. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Young fires. And hit the three. One-on-one here. Kyle Kuzma. Crane from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's Kuzma. Let's it go. Got it. And so Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Looking at the starting five. For the Phoenix Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Down low, Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson outside. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Now here's Green. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Porzingis launches it. It's hauled in by Dunn. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous. Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Pass to Porzingis. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Alexander Walker. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young looking it over. Pass to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A nice shot by Booker.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Dylan Brooks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence. Oh, look at that. Wow. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Young for 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Green. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Green deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Count the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Johnson kicks to Young. Fires away from way outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young to end the run. That's to Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Now, here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Two on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Brooks misses. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Alexander-Walker passes to Young. On the drive, Booker lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 8.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Young against Brooks. Shot from the wing. Young, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time, because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Suns leading by 15. Outside, Green to the inside. And Williams throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Alexander-Walker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Alexander-Walker's got his second basket. On the wing, Green. Defended by Alexander-Walker.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Five to shoot. And Williams slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Young's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Young dishes to Johnson. 1:36 left in the second quarter. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Young. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Green shoots over Alexander Walker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
The second pick of the 2021 draft, Jalen Green, is a bucket, plain and simple.
And a deep three from Young. Off target from three-point range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. As Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the center position.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Williams with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Porzingis. From 13, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Brooks finds Booker. Over Daniels. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. Basket good. 8 points for him.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Green in the post. Defended by Alexander Walker. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside, Green. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. And the Suns lead by 21.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Young fires away from outside. Hands it from downtown.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Phoenix leading by 18. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 21.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker outside. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Banked in off the glass. And that's 23 points for Devin Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Suns leading by 19 points. Left side, Williams. Booker in the corner. Back to Dunn. And it's good, 2 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Hits the three-point bomb. Alexander Walker's got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Booker against Daniels. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From deep, Johnson, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They've leaned on him for offense. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Yep, that one goes.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
From deep, Green. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Alexander-Walker passes to Porzingis. Johnson
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Daniels against Booker. It's good. Booker's got 27 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Booker. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porzingis, it's a 2. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's tipped. Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by Green. He takes it. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And, boy, he just keeps coming.
Young fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Phoenix leading by 14. Green. Now Williams. Johnson with it. All guarded by Dunn. Outside Porzingis. Here's Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. No good there.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up.
Whoa! Gracious. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Young. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Young is double. Daniels! And down goes the three!
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Here's Brooks. Booker draws the double. Now Green. Got it to go off the glass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And here are the Suns now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Booker against Daniels. Another chance here. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Creating space. What a move.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Jalen Green misses.
Some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center position.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And here are the Suns now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Here's Murray after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Driving to the basket, the Suns clear it.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Dunn, takes a three, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Jones sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Inside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Green. For 3, Booker. Counted from distance. Booker's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray looking around. From 18 feet away, here's Misi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 2 points. That one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Booker. He has 6, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Picked by Misi. Shakes him. Second chance shot. The shot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Green against Murray. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. Brooks from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Over to the left wing. Shots blocked. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Green. The shot by Dunn, no good. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Bay, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 5th. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Saddiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. Green for three, gets the three to fall. Green's got his second basket, and we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
From about 19, and again, New Orleans, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And Williams punches it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Looking to get back on track. Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Booker. There's the block. Shoots from the baseline. Good on the shot. 8 points now for Trey Murphy.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The Suns lead by 16. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker no good.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Murray. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Williams with the screen. Booker against Jones. Pass to Williams. Shoots it from the high post. Green. Jones grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 14. Murray up top. Brooks defending. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's the break. For three, Booker nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Unloads. And another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Green against Murray. Williams a screen on Jones. The fader. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Murray. And as it goes out of bounds. New Orleans will keep possession. .46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he can't bank that one in.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Green finds Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Out left to the wing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes down. And 12 points now for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Jones. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Yves Misi. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5 ticks left in the half. New Orleans calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be back in a moment. Far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams passes to Dunn. On the wing, Green. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Bay. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's tipped! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Booker fires from way outside. Offensive board. Williams passes to Dunn. Good on the baseline, Jay. Dunn's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Williams a screen on Jones. Outside Booker. Jones with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Bay. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. Pass to Misi. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Brooks against Murray. Here's the floater. Misi, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Williams with the screen, down low. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jones sets a screen. Top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the left side wing. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Booker against Jones. Lets it go from deep. Booker can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Jones, puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Booker against Jones. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Murray from outside drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here goes Booker. And he's going to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Pelicans call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Grego was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Picked by Misi. Shoots! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Wide open look. Book it. It goes.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Murray against Brooks. Throws it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Booker with it. Down goes the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. The Suns lead by 9. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jones against Booker. 59 seconds left in the fourth. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Here's Booker. And a one-handed slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Messi inside. Booker defending. Yes! Using that window! Booker! The jumper is good! Oh, they get a hand on it.
jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the middle, here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
There's the pick. Pass to Misi. And here's Jones, just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Inside. And Misi throws it down.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert finds Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Misi. Pulls from the top of the key. Gobert pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Edwards drives in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
New Orleans in the lead. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .129 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Power down with both hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Edwards.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Down low. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The shot's good. 8 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the paint with 2 seconds left.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Messi in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray against Edwards. Driving to the basket. Here's Messi. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Messi's got 6 points.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he commits the intentional foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Murray, drilled from 11 feet out. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
And that's an intentional foul. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And Edwards drops them both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jones, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With his first shot attempt. A shot by McDaniels, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is good. 13 points in the game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Murray against Edwards. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he gets it to go.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easily. It's almost unfair.
Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. For 3. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. To gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. With the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. "90 seconds now into the second half. Up top, Edwards. Defended. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New Orleans. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. DiVincenzo against Murray. Inside, out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Murray. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
He can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Shakes them. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Clock at 6. There's the screen. That shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to Murray. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Outside Edwards for the tie. Oh, no good. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Jones against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
To the left wing. Takes a 3. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Outside, Jones. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. And the basket by Edwards.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Here's Murray. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
They set the pick. Puts it up. Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. From deep. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Murray. For 3. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Shot clock at 6. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. McDaniels against Bay. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls the trigger, and he drains the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Gobert. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here is Murray. To tie it up. He nails the jump shot.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in. Cleared away by Jones. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To take the lead. Gobert there for the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. Getting crafty, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The long shot, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Put in this game in the refrigerator.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Prince. And he buries his first look.
Tremendous touch on the floater. Prince flashing some confidence in his ability to make shots.
Edwards against Kuzma, picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Bucks with possession. It's Prince on the wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Porter, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards for three. Again, the miss by Edwards. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Picked by Gobert. Porter against DiVincenzo. Hits the target from 18 feet. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's Prince on the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Pass to Prince. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo, who drains the 19-footer. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
Pass to Prince. DiVincenzo with the steal. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kuzma against DiVincenzo. Now here's Kuzma. He's covered closely. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And they double up Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points. Kuzma for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Milwaukee. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Rudy, a monster inside.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Edwards against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Edwards against Kuzma. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 from Prince. Randall pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Gobert. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Minnesota. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
That is the length of Miles Turner on the defensive end. What a job anticipating and giving his teammate an opportunity in transition. Nice.
And here's Edwards outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Up top, Turner. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Minnesota leading by 5. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Porter, just 4 to shoot. Pass to Prince from downtown.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kuzma against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner, a screen on Randall. Now Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards outside. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tipped. McDaniels with a steal. And that concludes the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
A lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh man, right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First free throw is good.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
And he makes all 3. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Minnesota with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. Edwards against Kuzma. Left side, Edwards. And they double up Edwards. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Pass to Prince from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got 9 points now in the second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Edwards. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo, left side. Turner, another shot. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got his second basket on the night.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. Misses from short range. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Prince finds Porter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate, in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Porter, following the score by Minnesota. A minute 22 left in the third. Pass to Coffey. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Coffey. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Coffey. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
McDaniels from long range. Ooh, cost. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Milwaukee now. On the court for Minnesota. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 8-point game.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
With the step back. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Porter. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And they double up Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. It's intercepted. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Prince. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, they've battled, they've fought. The difference maker has been Taurean Prince. Give him the basketball and get out of his way.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Prince against Edwards. Now on to Kumpo. Oh, no good on the dunk. Minnesota leading by 10. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir, it's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Kuzma, 5 to shoot. He launches. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma. Point lead, their biggest of the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Prince against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Now Porter. Here's Prince. Porter outside, and DiVincenzo comes to help. Beyond the arc, buries it from outside.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Edwards. Oh, wow! Jams it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And stolen by Edwards. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Gobert pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
McDaniels against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards fires. 17-footer is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, here is Young. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Young.
Well, he put some extra flash on that one, trying to make the highlight reel.
And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Takes it off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Now Young puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Johnson in the corner. Over onto the Kumbo. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Turner kicks to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Yeah, Porzingis finishes the break. I like teams rewarding their big men for running the floor.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Porter. On the wing, Turner. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Out to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Porzingis with the block. Bounce pass from Alexander Walker.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Turner with a screen on Daniels. Shoulder outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Hawks leading by 7. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Johnson from outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Kuzma passes to Turner. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Young is double. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks. Kuzma left side. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Bucks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. Roam in the paint. Turner with a screen for Porter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Alexander Walker. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Prince outside. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Prince has got 10 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Johnson kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Daniels. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Johnson. And he can't jam it through. Bucks trail by 6. You know, Stan, there are so many things. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside Porter. Back to Kuzma. With some arc. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the wing, Porter. 6 points for him. 3-on-3. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. Ahead. Goes up. Giannis rips it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Atlanta leading by 5. The Hawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here is Porter. He's got 9. Prince outside from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 16 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop. Outstanding initiative by Porzingis there.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Off on the layup. Up in time. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Hawks on top, leading by 6. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Prince, the pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Prince's shot is good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Outside Prince. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis, and the shot goes down. And that's 23 points for Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Prince in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Daniels passes to Porzingis, shoots over Turner, and again it's Atlanta.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
It's Prince on the wing. Giannis a screen on Young. Prince finds Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
It's Prince on the wing. And the dunk by Prince.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Working on Prince. He gets it in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Porzingis kicks to Young. Lob pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Prince, right side. Turner with a screen on Young. From deep, Prince. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Outside Turner. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here.
Great job by Porzingis, just making himself big and affecting that shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Porter with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Young outside. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor
Closer
stands.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Good on the triple. 35 points for Porzingis.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Took him no time at all on that one. Prince has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Milwaukee. Young against Kuzma. Young inside. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail. Giannis with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Young against Prince. Outside, Porter. Prince kicks to Porter, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Prince's shot is good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Young against Kuzma. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the three off target. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by one. Giannis a screen on Young. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Young. Shot clock at 6. Out to Turner, out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Porzingis driving inside.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
It's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. Daniels with it. Oh, that is a big big-time jam.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Now, here's Porter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. The Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Daniels against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. A steal and the foul on Miles Turner. That's his third foul of the game. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Giannis inside. Covered by Johnson. The three is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis charging into the lane.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Johnson. Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
Porter against Daniels. Prince looking around. Now Turner. Oh, one dunk after another.
Woo! That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson leaves it in off the window.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find it.
It's picked off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From outside. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a
The highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now Atlanta starting five. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Alexander-Walker. And Atlanta with possession here. Stolen by Booker.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
So it's Phoenix now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. He gets it in there.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Daniels right side. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The three. Knocks down the triple. Brooks has got 8. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Back to Dunn from outside the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now here's Young from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's gotten his second bucket.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Booker against Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Green. And here's Booker. 7 points in the game. 1:15 left in the first. Williams against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Booker surveying the floor. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've got a 9-point lead, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Tries a three off the inbound. Booker missing again. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. He can't get it to go.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the three.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Hawks trail by 9. Young with it, guarded now by Williams.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Booker. And there's a pick. Booker off the bounce. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Young. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Porzingis misses.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Young with the bucket.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Booker against Daniels. And Booker cash on the 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Brooks against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. He takes it in. Williams grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Daniels against Green. Young from long range. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Atlanta with the rebound. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Booker defending. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one drops.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Young from long range. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. Porzingis punishing inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Daniels against Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Hawks trail by 11. Young with it. 22 points for him. Young missing again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 12 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Green for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Suns on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. From Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 2 on the clock. They get the rebound. Phoenix leading by 14. For the finish, and the finish on the break with the slam.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Young with it, guarded now by Williams. Young misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Young, after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. He buries it from three. Young's got 25 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Young. Brooks with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Hawks trail by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams. Count that bucket. Williams has got 8.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
An open look for Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Booker's got 27.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Young on the attack. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Phoenix with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Booker. Second chance shot. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Up top, Johnson. Daniels against Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside, Alexander Walker. And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 18. Booker finds Green. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. No luck on that one. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alexander Walker. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Johnson. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Green. To the wing, right side. Second chance effort. And he comes up with a bucket. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Phoenix, a sizable 18-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Young. The Suns getting their last shot to go. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Booker. fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Johnson. The crossover. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Booker. Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here they come with numbers in transition. Over to the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Young, the pass to Johnson. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Johnson. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Great game for him. Double-double now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Phoenix leading by 18. Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. Outside Booker. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. That's tipped. Johnson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Phoenix leading by 18. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Dunn's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. 1:49 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir, it's good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker! That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now Porzingis puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The triple drops. It's a 14-point game. Booker attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Young. Shakes him. Yes, sir! And the Suns with possession. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Daniels. Young outside. Fires the three. Booker connects.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Now here's Murray. Fires for three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Green. Tipped away. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A shot by Messi, no good. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Green. Lets a floater go. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Bay with a screen on Dunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker against Jones. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shots good by Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
To the wing right side. Bay sets a screen. 18 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Messi. And Misi with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
There's a screen by Williams. For 3, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. That's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Murray. By himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. It'll count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And stolen by Dunn. Jones against Booker. Over Jones. Again, the miss by Booker.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And a deep 3 from Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Out left to the wing. Bay with a screen on Dunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot's good by Booker.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Murray against Green. Over to the left wing. Outside, Jones. Five on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Fades back. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Booker inside. That's good from Williams, the assist from Booker. 6 points for Williams.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Fires it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Suns trail by 4. Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Pelicans pull it in. Williams. Dunn passes to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Great touch on the 16-footer. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint, taken away by Williams. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Green dishes to Booker. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dunn finds Booker. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Dunn. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's the screen. To the inside. Nifty move. And Misi throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Williams, a screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Pelicans leading by 7. Outside for Murray. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Again, the Pelicans score.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. New Orleans with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Murray. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Suns trail by 12. With 3, Booker. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And he drives in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it goes down 2 points.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
1:39 left in the third quarter. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Booker against Bay. buries it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Nice jumper by Bay. So confident when he takes that shot.
Booker against Jones. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Got a piece of it. From 20 feet out. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Messi. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Jones against Booker. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Messi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
New Orleans leading by 9. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Booker going to work inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Bay. Going inside. Outside, Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 7. Green, no luck. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to Murray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pelicans leading by 7. Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Booker against Jones. Williams, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker fires. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Five to shoot. Throws it down. What an assist!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williams, a huge two-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
It's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Suns trail by 7, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams has a screen for Booker. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside Murray. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And Dunn over to help. Jones outside. Shot clock at 6.
How about the aggressiveness by Bay, taking the contact and able to score through it.
That free throw good from Bay. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Booker! Williams, strong move off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Bay with a screen on Dunn. Here's Bay. Outside Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Stolen by Jones.
night when NBA teams square off, but this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Picked by Missi. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And here's Edwards outside. Missi grabs the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. To the inside. And it's Bey. That time on the assist by Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots from the right block. And the bucket is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray against Edwards. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Edwards against Murray. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Off target from the wing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
On the take. They get it again. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Another shot. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Edwards. Picked by Missi. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Murray with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the wing. Picked by Missi. To the middle. Puts the move on, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
To the wing on the left. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray's shot is good. Left side, DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Picked by Misi. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Randall. Guarded closely. Takes it inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Really left him alone that time. Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. He's got 11. Over Jones. Edwards, no good. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Nice move. The offensive rebound to the paint. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Misi. Six to shoot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He shoots it. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now here's Gobert. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Murray. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Boy, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
This is what Gobert is known for.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hit for Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Crafty move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards has got 16 points.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Murray, pass to Misi. Back to Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo against Murray. From 17, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. To the inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. He got a piece of it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. McDaniels can't hit. The Pelicans trail. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Picked by Missi. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Minnesota's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Murray against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
And stolen by Edwards. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Down low. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And something fans don't always get to see some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Nails it from 3.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Murray against Edwards. Can they get it? McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Here's Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall with it. Now guarded by Bey. Here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here's Edwards cutting inside.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Count the basket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Buries it from 3. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That one from long range. And that's 19 points now for Trey Murphy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Pick by Misi. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Pelicans trail by 6. And they double up Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's Murray. Outside for Bay. Randall rips down the board.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
DiVincenzo, 20 feet away and no problem.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Bay. From about 19, yes sir, hits the jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Yes, sir! Count it!
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Edwards fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Picked by Misi. The shot is money.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's Edwards. 1:14 left in the game. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Now Randall. Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say a big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Gobert with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
Of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Prince in the corner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. At the elbow, it's Turner. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
To the wing on the left. Outside, Porter. Turner for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. From about 19 feet. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. And Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Timberwolves leading by 3. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Porter against McDaniel. Prince in the corner. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Giannis up top.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Edwards. Nasty move. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Kuzma against Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One shot.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Turner with the screen. Prince finds Turner. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature thing. things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking it over. Edwards. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Prince against Edwards. And it's Prince penetrating.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Here's Edwards. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Kuzma against Edwards. Turner with the steal. Kuzma outside. There's Porter with the three. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Porter. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Timberwolves have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Kuzma. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Just 2 to shoot. Over Turner. Edwards no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Kuzma against Edwards. Gobert the screen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee. Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards with another miss. The Bucks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Kuzma. Gobert brings the double team out to Kuzma. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Edwards against Prince. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Prince outside. Kuzma outside. They get it back. The 3 for DiVincenzo. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and the trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Porter. Back to Gobert. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Edwards drives in. Top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Edwards got 18 points.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
It's Prince on the wing. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Back to Porter. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Prince can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now Porter, 8 points for him. And finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards passes to Gobert. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's DiVincenzo. And count it from 19 feet away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porter looking it over. And then Porter with the jam.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Edwards against Kuzma. And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Edwards.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Porter, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. From past the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. Porter outside. Good on the three-point. Shot. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Edwards, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Prince outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Edwards on the wing. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Drops in the breakaway layup. Prince has got 6.
We talk often about Taurean Prince's range as a shooter. Let's talk about athletically, the ability to get in transition and get easy opportunities. Nicely done.
Kuzma against Edwards. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Prince, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They're leading by 8. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Edwards.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. The 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Edwards drives in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's DiVincenzo, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bucks leading by 9. Porter with it. Prince in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And he banks the layup in.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Porter against McDaniel. Prince outside. Porter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Porter, and it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards inside. Turner covering. Gobert outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Prince against Edwards. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Edwards. Another chance. Count it.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
On the wing, Porter. McDaniel's defending. Stolen by McDaniel. Randall. And there's the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats one up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
It's in!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The long shot, no good. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Porter against Daniels. Right side Porter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Young against Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Porter with it, and it's Young picking him up. It's stolen by Daniels. Nifty move. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Kuzma finds Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Young looking for an opening. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Fires high post.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And Young, here we go. Here's Porzingis. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Left side Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuzma against Young. Kept alive. Oh, stolen by Turner. The three. Outside for Porter. Fade away. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks the tray.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. From deep. Pass to Turner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Porter, the pass to Turner. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. And he lobs it up. Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Young inside. He's against Turner. Young with the bucket. Young's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Here's Porter. That shot missing. Good D by Porzingis. Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 7.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Daniels. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Bucks leading by 3. And here's Turner. 5 points in the game. Down low. Outside for Porter. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Hawks trail by 3. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Oh, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Porter from outside. And Young pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Porter against Daniels. And here's Turner from the arc. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Johnson. Now Porzingis. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. There's Young with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Prince on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Prince has got 4 points in the quarter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gets it off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. On how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for the Hawks. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And they're pushing it up. There's Daniels. Up top, Young. Defended by Kuzma. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. The 15-footer. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Pass to Turner. Here's Brents. Back to Turner. Outside for Porter. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here comes the break. And here's Turner from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 10.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, just pulling the trigger. The moment Kuzma is lined up, he takes the shot.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Johnson.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun.
Young, beyond the arc. Young with the signature tray.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Here's Porter. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hawks trail by 6. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Young, the pass to Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 16.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:46 left in the third. Porzingis passes to Daniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 3. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-5 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Young, plenty of space. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that is some slick dribbling there from Young. This guy beats you in so many different ways.
Outside Porter from deep three-point land. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with the steal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Hawks trail by 9. Up top, Young. Antetokounmpo covering. Young, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Young. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Inside. Turner finds Prince. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Young. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
Turner, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Turner. Releases. And Young pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Turner, and that one's good. Porzingis.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Young with it. Turner covering. And they'll get another chance. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 5. It's a one-on-one situation. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Porzingis passes to Alexander Walker. High arcing shot. Now Young. Here's Porzingis. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. It's Prince on the wing. Guarded by Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kuzma with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Now Turner. Cash it in!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Young fires! Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Now here's Turner. Here's Porter. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Now Young shoots Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
A tense situation, but Kuzma just ignores the stakes and finds a bucket.
Young. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailing by 4. Turner, a screen on Daniels. Stolen by Daniels.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Young! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Turner. Oh, it's off! Left side, Johnson.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.